分が関係するそうです。この娘、どうも、とっても愛されてると思います。ご存知ないのですが、彼女こそ、超みそじペロペペロペロちゃんです。
Bum 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 bum. That just ends up being like my fucking theme for this game or something. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to the finale of the last reward of virtue. Last time we got Luna's ending, Quark's ending, and surprisingly Sigma's ending. So now we're going for Phi's ending, and probably the true ending. I hate how I can't just, like, go straight to the fucking... Sigma's ending because you learned that he has robot arms. And the flowchart. So, let's take a last look at this flowchart. You know, here we had our split for the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors. I went through the magenta door. And this was kind of unintended to do, but I just ended up going on to the left. Just kept on the left path every time. So I just kept going to the left, like, as much as I could. Until, you know, I couldn't again. Then I went back to go to the other path. So staying on the leftmost path most of the time, aside from right here, well, although I did go left path first, and then went right path. But Phi was upset with me because she's a fucking idiot and said that we betrayed her when we didn't. But now, I guess, we're gonna see what's going on. This is the only thing we can do right now anyways, so... let's just see. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. I'm not gonna skip this part, even though I've already seen it, just because, you know, as a refresher, it's the last stream. Let's just keep stuff going. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Let's go.
Results from round 2
So
of the
last time,
Amadeus game will now be
you know, she
displayed.
did choose betray when we
Please
chose ally.
direct your
Does she do the same? I will still skip the fucking announcement because it's all always the same. Ally, 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 betray. Yep, she betrayed us.
points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was that was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what happened in it. But there's like at least like 18 alternate universes, bro. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any other way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen betray. For some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. Looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. Several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving!
see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down and decided to Mario over my head. Then shot up into the air and over my head. Spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Claudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
Claude, the play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Wait! Stop! I found myself speaking before I even knew what words were. Alepsum simil caginem non ipse potest lupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero? The bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Fi slowly let go of the lever. Achievement unlocked. Why'd you do that, you dumbass? Or you Dumas? You Duma? If she could Super Mario 64, she just BLJ out of the place. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1, where...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Well, Luna might. Yeah. You're right.
Hmm?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3.
Sorry,
of the
I was replying to
Ambidex
something
game will
in
be
DMs.
The star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Ambidex.
As many times as we want, huh? And
As
that
long as you
means-
have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, prepare and so.
But yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too.
Yo!
We'll be a team
We're
this
with
time.
Clover!
I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Or wait, are we Wait, are we with... Wait, I forget. Are we with cyan or are we with magenta? I fucking forget. No, yeah, that's right.
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi
Yeah,
and her
never
mysterious
mind.
partner.
I thought we were magenta. We were with magenta. I'm fucking stupid. That's my
Sigma.
dumbass.
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue,
What
right?
color would you get by adding your red to that?
Green and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them.
Because I already saw
After
them.
leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Bing, 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 bing.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
True. I wonder what
As far
colors
as
they are.
pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other shit going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Yeah,
Where?
in the garden.
No, that's not possible.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on
You
it,
think there
well...
might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
And a 4th one.
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
What did
I've
you...
been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at
Oh,
all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go.
Oh my god.
How sad.
Bro, she's pissed. She's so pissed. So, what do you want? Why are you stalking
I'm not
me?
stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. How did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
Alright, I already told you. I'm not a man.
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way to the ceiling. Is she a robot too?
Right.
Is
Aren't you
everybody a
curious about that
robot? Graffiti? Ah, yeah, that. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. What's an E in
You're
there?
right.
And again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. See it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. Guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to
No,
mind?
nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. What timelines have I jumped through? Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Repeated the words and over into my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out
Well,
more
I
of
know
it.
a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Ellipsum semel occasionum non ipse lupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned a brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin. Huh?
Yeah. A
What is
memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died
that
right
mean?
after I was born. I was raised by foster
Damn.
parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Damn. What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Hear me out. What if... Since I already know one thing that... I already know one thing that was spoiled from the fucking Wikipedia page for Zero Time Dilemma. What if... And I'll actually, like, reveal it once it's revealed in the game. I'll tell you what's been spoiled. What if Phi is actually Sigma's daughter? Just a thought in my head. What if that's the case? Oh. Couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me.
I mean, considering the thing that was fucking spoiled for me, it wouldn't be that far of a stretch, maybe. I already said the dumb thing of what if maybe K is Sigma's son in DMs. Bit of a stretch, maybe not, I don't know. Since I haven't actually like seen the rest of the plot, but
Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant.
It's just a theory from just one thing that's been spoiled to me, like...
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Collapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Oops.
But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find that number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You saying we should go somewhere
Yeah.
else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits, and I followed. So wait, who was our cyan? It was Phi, right? Phi was cyan? So then who's our other cyan pair? Here's the archives. A place to hide a bomb. Where the hell do we start
I
looking?
doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about the Jupiter
We can
stuff?
talk while we look. Now get started.
Turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case.
Wait, which? We did... Okay, we did the control room this time, and archives of the other path.
Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this is supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Others? Moonwalk, let's go! Slide, slide, slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah? I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure.
You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Truck...
But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Okay, I have to... See...
You've been hit by, you've been struck by,
Truck! This is gonna cost 500 bits. We're even looking? I was going backward. Watch.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Right.
Could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if?
What
But are
if?
those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. It doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Oh, hold on a sec here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped.
Maybe she meant like southern United States rather than actual South America. Yeah, then again, you know, Life is Strange kind of literally had that happen. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. But I mean, it also depends on like the part of South America, because there might be like some part of South America where tornadoes happen. Or let me like tornadoes in South America. Yeah, South America has its own tornado alley comprising areas in central and northern Argentina, southern and southeast Brazil, Uruguay, and part of Paraguay. But you're in Chile, which is like, you know, to the left of that. So, there you go.
Are you done with that shelf?
Fair butt. We have the fair butt here. Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that.
I watched Ant-Man and the Wasp, if that answers anything.
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
I watched, or I played Outer Wilds. That has some quantum bullshit going on.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
She's gonna explain the fucking Schrodinger's cat bullshit. Which I know we kind of, like, went over, like... I think we went over, like, a little bit... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he gonna end up going into cat puns now? Oh, no. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking
This'll
for
only
the...
take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Oh, there's a stuffed
From now on,
lion.
that's a cat. A living cat.
Oh,
This is
no.
important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat, meow.
Oh, man.
Oh, God!
This again.
Sorry! I can't help it!
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright. What else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be
Oh, a
radioactive
pound.
material.
Okay, god damn it.
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here!
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison
Exactly.
gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know
Thanks
about
for-
the jar.
This is so funny to me that we're just pointing to this shit like this. It's like, okay, thanks, game. We're just like, yeah, here we go. This is cat. Oh, it goes out of the fucking box. Never mind.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, these particles are emitted randomly. So let's close the lid.
There's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally
Then
know.
guess.
Right. Probably because he like more enunciated tail. He probably tried to like enunciate the I there. A little bit more.
It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's dead. World's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline the poor kitty's dead.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's
That's
alive?
wrong too.
What's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Dead or alive? What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Just like at the top of the flowchart here. We didn't know. Like, Alice both chose ally and betray at the same time. And we just didn't know which one we did until we chose the opposite, obviously.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
A bunch of possibilities.
Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead.
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty
Insane.
insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? At the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this
Ally.
time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
The very last second. As I always do.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
Isn't that strange?
You do see what I'm saying?
My choice in the future altered your action in the past?
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. When I chose a Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Guess we gotta throw out a guess. We're gonna say, 5. It's not 5, is
Okay.
it?
I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5, of
Haven't you been
course.
paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
It was actually on 7. Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't
Yeah,
have known.
that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
And that's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
And the moment we step out of this place...
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found
Mean
what?
What? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Wait, it's in the control room? Is that oh, that is the number 2 bomb. So is the number 0 bomb the one that was in the laboratory? Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. At least we found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
There's a number 0 bomb. Did you tell anyone about this, Clover?
Not really, but I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna.
Kay and Luna. Yeah, I know. No one went to the laboratory this timeline.
After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
And who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
Ah.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they
Right
all
after
go?
we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and
They're
Quark?
the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Well, that's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah, kinda. Took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, which means we do get Tenmyoji! Let's go! So, what are our options for
The
groups?
next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean, there's only one option. Vi and Tenmyoji would pair up with me. Kay and Dio would pair up with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Yep.
Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while until
We'll
they
just
wake
have
up.
to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
I'm pretty sure Luna could do it. She is a robot after all. Unless if she's unless if she has the Kibo robot strength where she can't fucking carry anything. Sorry, my strength is that of a senior citizen. Like, what kind of useless robot are you?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? The bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Oh, yeah, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? It's like 1,000 times more than Alice's 350.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Holy shit. Oh no. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training,
Training for what?
my job?
Ah, of course. I realized waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Well,
Where are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
it's, what we call the coffee machines.
Ah, yes, our espresso machine is actually an antimatter reactor. We have coffee, we have espresso and anti-espresso mixed in to make the espresso grounds. And that's what makes the espresso that go in your latte. And then we steam the milk with anti-milk. It just heats the milk up. So that's... I'm sorry, me working at Starbucks just makes this so much funnier. What? Are you fucking with me?
The truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
She's a secret agent working for the government.
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
Ah, that's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
She's like, what are you talking
until
about?
The doors open. Come on, quickly.
It's like, about an hour?
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
She's just like, oh, well, how much time we got? Oh, I gotta divert your attention away from this. I'm getting out of here. See you later, guys. Bye.
You guys hurry back, okay? Bye.
She didn't just say bye like that. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, you haven't. Oh, damn it. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, you know. We need
Hold
to get
on.
going.
I need to check something really quick.
What? did she check?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
We arrived, everyone else already back. I'm sure those two went really far, right? Orcanella said and left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, and any trace of the madness we'd seen earlier was long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
What the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, you see it? Right. If we can find the password input, then we can enter the password.
And we have that password input device, right? I don't think it's in here. Oh wait, no, it is right here. We have it!
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Lucky for us, we found
Not a
it.
problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. I didn't have any idea what it was at first, but I figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
That's what she said. Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us.
Dio.
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment, but what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Like they're just gonna say.
Not that I expect you to do that.
Yeah.
So we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
Dio, how about you? Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How can
them.
you... There's no way.
Yeah. Medfi's gazed and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... That person is you! Dio! I needed
on, what is
Ace
this?
Attorney music to pop
Are
up
you
there. Who set up us the bombs, part A? Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
What the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
If you're left, who's right?
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
I got other clones. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly and carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
What?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation?
Do I sense hesitation in your ass?
What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Are you scared, loser?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand, and that was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good! The detonator, he doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Emergency deactivation
None of us know them,
passwords. Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
And I have it in my pins. I'm gonna open up the pin section. There we go.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! Threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it through the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. Shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to try to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
Know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
We still don't know where the zero bomb is.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Constipation! As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I don't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put the password and stop the
Search
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
You have a better idea?
No, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the floor. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed toward the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. I got it, guys! Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? Couldn't think of anything else to say, and I turned and ran after Phi. Bing, 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 bing. Crew quarters. As opposed to the crew pennies. Okay, so what do we
Get
do?
the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. We just need to hurry, right? What are we supposed to do? I mean, you have some sort of plan,
like
right?
I don't have one.
And stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio
Doesn't
somehow?
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it, this
Well,
is
don't think about it
confusing.
then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you
My
jump
jumps
too?
happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb pack. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. And this is a number 3 bomb. We have LXQ, LHC, NMR.
Good job. It worked.
I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. Holy shit, what happened to the flowchart? What the heck? It's just a straight line shot now. That's way past.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I
You
did.
heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. Hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I'll do that after. I'll do that after I beat the game.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No. Wait,
Try
I'm sure I did it
again.
right. Yeah, nothing. The password's
Then
no
it's
good.
different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Number 2 bomb. EQD. DYR. NTK.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it just kind of floated up.
Whatever.
Maybe it drifted down?
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
In the
right.
garden.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound
Don't
so
just
easy.
stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. The bee garden.
Finally. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
Okay, we can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yep. Here you go,
Okay.
connected.
We've done this twice. Do you really need a third pep talk?
I want me to remember another password,
Exactly.
right?
What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
Burger King Zero.
Time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that that lightning's gonna strike twice or thrice in this case.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I
Whatever.
guess so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds
yeah,
too, right?
But I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
On you.
The password. Remember, Sigma. When lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door from your memories. Dead. Quark. Root beer float. Ba-da-ba-da-bang! Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. My whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? It's like, yeah, actually, there is another bomb. Did it really kill you to smile? Just saved everybody. Well, so not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I
really...
hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered
What?
something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bomb. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those words on the Floor B warehouse. No.
Looks
No
like
way.
you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
Shit! We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show them where the bomb is!
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Shit, you don't know. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. See, where would I hide? Ah. The AB gate.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
You can hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focus on my goal. There's still time. Ah.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. How much time do we have left? Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Input device is plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Gonna shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd-time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Dun 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 dun. Game's done quick. It stops.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumple to the ground and the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. Short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Guess maybe you put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
What that swimsuit you promised?
What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, what about the
What
swimsuit?
the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Bro really wants to see... he really wants to see Fi in the swimsuit. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Sigma is incredibly horny for no reason. Ran to the warehouse to find everyone else already there. Done as Fi asked, and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, and then oops. And they did something.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Mother... I fucking hate...
1 minute remains until chromatic doors
I
close.
fucking hate Sigma sometimes, just because of that the fucking horny ass shit, dude.
We need to...
Everybody know who's in their group? Alright.
Yeah, I'm set.
Let's move.
Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Glover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Go, 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 go. You gotta
4,
hurry
3,
before we fucking
2,
die.
1, 0. Chromatic.
What room is this? Q. Just Q. What the fuck? What the hell? We're in white space. We're in Omori. What the hell? There's nothing
Well, there are
here.
doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh. Well, I guess it's a very questionable room. Or perhaps quarantine.
There was a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door. But you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get
Good.
started then.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Alright, first we gotta find a knife, and then we stab ourselves, and then we wake up in the real world. Okay. Oh, what are you supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? fuck? What? Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Well, guess we should, go have a look? I think it's a cube. This cube is just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't you tell just by looking at it? Should touch it and see if anything happens. This fucking Minesweeper? Oh my god. Literally is like Minesweeper. The hell is going on here? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Keep look at it again. Winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, losing, winning. Two, three, 1, 0, 0. 1. The hint that appears on the side on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall on the right of that would be the east wall. Which would make the wall in the entrance the south wall, and the wall on the left that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. A hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden within the walls. Click the floor to view this message once more. One more time. After that, it will be gone forever. So like these, so the 2s and the 3s are supposed to be the winning numbers, right? That means like the very, that means when you turn around, it's gonna be the very right side of the wall. Right? Be in like a little square on the bottom left, so the bottom right side when we turn around. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be a square on the bottom right side. No. All right. No. Stop it. Oh my god, okay. On the very right side. There's gonna be 2 on the very right side, 3 on the very left side. Yeah, okay. No. That would be... yeah. Okay. Four. Is 4 a winner? I'm so confused now. So 1 and 0 were supposed to be losses, right? We have 3. So we got here. Okay, so the very left side will be the 2 on the bottom. We'll do a square on the bottom. It's all just like that across. Oops. They're winning and losing panels. You click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. Oh, the number of winning panels that border each panel. Oh. So it is like reverse Minesweeper? Supposed to be the ones that border it. Okay. So... Just 2 winning panels here, 1 here, 1 here. That means this is a winning panel, so is this one, probably. Or no, because then that has a 1. Oh, the numbers do include the panel itself? Okay, so then that was correct. What I did on this side was correct. Okay. So then how do we know when we're done? Does it just end for us? It's only supposed to be the 4 walls, right? Okay, when the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted to cyan, the system will activate. That would be the west wall, which means that a hint. Things should pop up when you have the correct panels for a section. Wait, so then, hold on. No. It's supposed to be the one opposite from it, right? Oh wait, that's supposed to be 4. It is the same side. Wait. I thought, okay, I was assuming that, so the one, this side is supposed to be for the one the wall I'm looking at, as I thought it was supposed to be the one across from me. Oh my god, that's so freaking stupid. Okay. As I assumed it was supposed to be, it meant that it was for the one on the opposite side. Then what about, well, it just says 1 here. And it's just the 1 right there. That's right? No, that was not the right height. Oh, just 2 right there. Okay, wait, hold on. That means... There we go. I see. Okay, then. Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Got it. Okay. Alright, so it just, like, confused me. That's all. Go. Alright. Why'd it go back in? Ah. Got it. Yeah, that really was explained weirdly. Okay. Oh no, what? dice. Yeah, it's just the wall on this side, right? Okay, there we go. Then... Okay. Well, now we have all the puzzles, so let's fucking figure out... Done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright, we only have like a few tries to do it right, or something like that. No. And look at this again. Okay, so those ones are supposed to be green. So it's supposed to make a V, but then there's two green. These two stay green. I meant to press. Nope. That's right, but I have to do it in... Wait, but it has to be 5 clicks, right? Is this the right pattern? Does it have to be 5 exactly? Or am I looking at something wrong? No. It's to make this pattern here. It's to make this pattern here. Oh, it is. God damn it. That was confusing then. No. There we go. God, that's stupid. Did I solve it? Must be the answer. Look. Aha! Glass doors opened. That was some good work, Sigma. That was garbage. Q Chamber Special AB game. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He'll always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 6. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. I figured. Four books here. Oh my god. It's like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. There's nothing written here. And all the pages are blank. Are the others the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing. This one's blank too. Huh? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. Many of them it looks like. A blue die, picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Picture of blue dice. 2 and 3. We go. I'm gonna make squares. As they're all rolled out. So this has the 1. And then boop boop. And boop boop boop. This has 5. It says 6. Boop, boop. It's so stupid. Matching specifically orientations rather than the flat out numbers. Got it. Well, no, if it's gonna be that way anyways. 2, 3. So then it's gonna be 4. Oops. It's gonna be 4 and 1. Yeah. I'm just gonna have 3 and 1 here. There's gonna be 2 with the 4. Wait, no, that's gonna be 4 with a 2 here and a 1 here. And then bop, bop, bop. Then be 3 with a 6 and a 2. So it's rolled out like this. So our thing is gonna be rolled out like this. And stack the images on top of each other. So let's reorient this. So we'll have a blue here. We'll have a red here. We'll have a green here. We'll have blue here. Blue, red. And a green. So this green is gonna be the 2 with the 1, 3. red is gonna be a 4 with the 1, 2. This blue is gonna be the 5 with the 1, 4. 4. This green is gonna be the 6 with the 4, 2. This one's gonna be the 3 with the 6, 2. This one's gonna be the 1 with the 3, 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Dice. Oh, well, then we need the, like, specific spot, don't we? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the left side and 1 up. Oh, come on. So this is the orientation we want, right? Damn. The hell do you mean by that? It's look, they're just dice. Like, it's not like they're gonna change the way that the dice is gonna look, right? Yeah, because the dice is gonna have 3... All it comes to is just fucking shuffling the thing around. Bro, will I actually? That's kind of fucking stupid if... No, okay. Here we go. Alright, so that's the one. Need a 3 with a 6 and a 2. Yep, that's it. Alright. I mean, they need 6 to 4. Four on this side, yep. Okay. 5, 4, 1. And then 4 with the 2 and a 1, so I'll have to see the 1. Nope, no, put that around. Lastly, we gotta get a 2. The 2 with a 1 on the side. Like that, okay. That didn't have to be the right orientation because that 2 had the fucking 6 on the side. Blue memory card, okay. Oh, this is one of the... This is a hologram thing. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. It's a great memory card. Can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. Darts. Bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones that found on the other side of fighter planes? These aren't missiles, they're darts. Like this is a scoreboard for the dartboard. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere within this building before. The board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? That's some darts, don't you, Sigma? You try throwing it. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, second in a blue, and the third in a red area. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag, and then release the dart in the area where you like it to land. Alright, so... we can go with a 13. We can go with a 14. Nope. We'll go with a 14. We'll go with a 14. Nope. Go with a 14. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. There we go. Cause I was looking like I was going from inner to the out because I'm freaking a dumbass. So I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. You really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters at 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great, now we can get the green memory card. Pull out all the stops of this job. Sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. So what was the Q edition? Strive for 6. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. So then what's this screen? Well, put in the green. Put in the red. Oops. And finally the blue. Us, A and B. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are all solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B next to the blank areas under the pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas to the left over solo. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with the verses between them will face off against another in the AB game, and still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. And what was the rule? 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. Alright, so we're gonna need to figure that out. So we'll have pair A and pair B here. Let's just see what they do. I will choose ally. Okay, so A betrayed, E betrayed. I'm gonna... A... Betray... One... Oh, hold on. Let's see, one... I'll go A, B, C, D, E. For the first game, A chose B. B chose A. C chose A. D chose A. E chose B. So C could be the mirror. Oh, if we hit E, D, C, and B, A, I hit ally. So betray. So oops. Okay, so I think C is the mirror. So E chose betray. C chose betray. Let's put A there, because A chose betray. And then, what, did B choose ally? D chose ally? If we go to C, we choose betray. Yeah. So, okay, so A betrays, B allies, D allies. So, and then E betrays. Or no, C is the mirror. So C is mirror. A is for sure a betrayer. B is for sure an allier. I think this is how we're gonna do it. I think that's how that is. So, we want just us to escape, right? We want just us to escape. We have to betray the one who is going to ally. So we have to betray D. Ah, shit. Damn it. C mirrors. C needs to hit betray. Alright, so that gives us the blue code. And that's sun, sun, sun. And now we just need to ally. Or we have to, well, since B is going to betray all the time. Wait, who betrays all the time? So so A betrays and E betrays. So we're gonna go with we're gonna mirror C. We're gonna do it with that. So long as we ally all the time. No, that doesn't work well, actually. We want all 9 of us to escape, right? But if two sides are going to betray each time, it makes it hard. Well, six people, but it's 9 people because, you know, there's 2 pairs. There's 3 sets of pairs, so... I'm going to have to... reset. Alright. So A is going to betray no matter what. B is going to ally no matter what. Wait. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Oh, so like 6 people in general? Okay. You know what, we're going to... ally. No. But that would have technically have been 6 cooperators, right? Or unless they meant... Yeah, because I had 4 people. So yeah, we have to reach 9 with all of us then. Six people not including us? I'm confused what you're going on about, Charcoal. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. I did it! Cooperators means the ones who are gonna just freaking choose ally all the time. That's so dumb. Okay. I hit here. And this one gets us our thing. Redacted. Achievement unlocked. Redacted. Thanks. Sun, moon. Yes, it's open. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. 2 bottles of Excelavir. A consummate collection. Excelavir. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. The door's locked. It says lock. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was funny. I like how he went. How he started counting up. All right, Dr. of Escapology and escapes in a gold one.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear
What?
something? You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something's turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
Right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Lion's eating the... Memento mori, remember death. If the 9th lion eat the sun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But that was the case. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. So this is where it's gonna be, right? Accepted.
Sigma,
Jumpy duel.
look!
Oh, hello, Akane. Most likely. You're... Yep! God damn it, Akane!
It's Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully. Almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
And what exactly is the
I
AB
assume
project?
you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yep.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
How did you know it was gonna be us who were right here? What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Quantum room. Took me a moment to realize she changed subject without even pausing. Yep, that's Akane, alright. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else, but the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Wow, just like Outer Wilds.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same. With our
But in that, the
minds
box was the
existing
fucking
separate from
No
our
My
lives.
statue and the Ash Twin Project.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is but. Is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your
Yeah, that's
view
the-
and look at the root system,
Like, that's the, like, rainbow-colored
instead of only
one we found in the
you see
other
the
room.
truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In two dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in three dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in four dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. With my mouth asking what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
A lie.
But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
And how do you know that he's here
I
with
believe
us?
You experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. Perhaps you still remember.
Wait! Is Tenmyoji Junpei?
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
I thought that he was Santa.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
I had to process. I had to process this for a second. I thought, largely just because of the hair color and the fact, largely just because of like, slightly design-wise, because Santa kind of wore blue, right? I thought Tenmyoji was Santa, so he was Aoi, so he was Akane's brother. But was he Junpei this whole time?
Wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait. Just
Wait. Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. The shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled out a photograph of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for radical sex. I gave Luna the Excelavir that I'd found in the queue room, and she quickly prepared it and... injected both of them. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? Didn't take long for me to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should
No,
vote.
I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter
Excuse
now.
me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray
Not
her.
necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Our current BP is 493779383. For the third round, if we all choose ally, we'll have 6, 11, 5, 9, 9, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 8, 13, 7, 11, 11, 12, 7, 12, 7, and finally 10, 15, 9, 13, 13, 14, 9, 14, 9.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. Handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambit 40.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Then in case set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow.
Hold on.
when-
I just remembered something. The
What?
AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akani's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this
Maybe
time?
because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma?
Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where
Huh?
she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
We haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
So she's still both alive and
The
dead.
hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? What? To be continued, my fucking ass. New destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What the hell do you mean? Before everything? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it, it feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. The hell am I? It's like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Ugh! What the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember! You're Fi! She grins. When
Check
is
your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pear. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We got back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do
Push
you know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're
Yeah.
right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to
Don't
get
need
out
to
of
tell
here
me twice.
fast.
Let's go.
Bro. What do you mean? We have to do this shit again? Hold on. Can I just, like... Sun, sun, star. What? Oh. Wrong spot. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry and grab the cracker. Cracker? Damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. This is the key from the safe. It can unlock the door above buttons. Yeah. We don't need to do the whole escape room. For God's sake, just do it already. Don't need to yell. Wait for what? What are we waiting for? Oh. Ready, fight? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 9, 8... 1! Done! Like, shut the fuck up, you goddamn idiot. Hey! You push the button! Bite me! You're taking too long! We're on a schedule here! You found it! Alright, and now we gotta fight Dio. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He's moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. No time to yell to her. Scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yo! Yeah! Fi drop butt! Alright, that was perfect timing from Buttspot. Let's be honest. The Fi drop butt. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you had been there, if you had seen it, betcha you would have done the same. Heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Of course you have.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If you hadn't showed up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
Alright, we can read them now? Alright, Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space, described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Lagomorph. The scientific name for the order which rabbits belong, and 03, the third's actual name. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Tenmyoji and Clover. At the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck do you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her that who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. Probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. AB Project. A can stand for after and B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB Project. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they are just gibberish. There's one thing... here's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck! There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Something hidden in each one. Go, so +1, so A B C D F G H I J K L M P Q R X Y, so M. Ah, fuck it. So it's probably just like messages. Rot13.com. What is this? A B C D E F G H I J K L M. Wait, so if I go to here, we see, yeah, okay. So then, do. So, have my brother... Oops. Have my brother... Crash Keys... Freezy Soul... and Myrmidons. Cool.
Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Yeah, she's the Esperest of Espers.
Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
So, how many... Back here. Apparently have 4 achievements left. One is to gain all trophies.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, the amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
All the butt achievements?
The potential energy
Holy
you
shit,
store
no way.
in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the 3-dimensional world and into the 4-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the 3-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
What? What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course.
True.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Store up?
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
Holy shit, no way.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
And Sigma already had a good remembering
Eventually,
ability.
You would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you said, you just told me, makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact,
Yes.
right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so have Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that! What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? Got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
So, her doing this is what's putting us on this timeline. So that's why we didn't find her, because this is the timeline that she created.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh!
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Sigma Sigma ankle reveal. Wait, I still... To be continued. New destination has been added on the flowchart. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? Since we're at the floor chart, this flow chart, let's fail a bomb, like you said. Darn. You know, I kind of figured you were probably gonna want to do something like that. How many times do we have to fail, or do we just back out? Okay, we just back out. Tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. I couldn't control my jumps, and what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me.
So this is what he saw in the premonition back in the AB room.
A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
I kind of figured this is what it might be.
One more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly, I felt Phi's face against my chest. Put my arms around her and held tight. Then... What the fuck is it? Oh, yes! My timing is immaculate! Everything went dark. I came to. I was floating in a field of nothingness. Alright, we saw it. We did our last... We did the kaboom. This is where we jump. The infirmary?
Looks like you're awake.
Which timeline is this? What's going on? Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Oh. I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Gork!
Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
You're welcome. No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit. God damn it, he's still on the fucking
Really
swimsuit.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for
Not
Alice.
really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh my god. How long have we been out?
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
5 with the 15 BP. Yeah, cause she fucking betrayed us.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Wow. That's crazy, man. I was stunned. How'd everyone cooperated long enough to raise all the BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or the bombs have something to do with it. We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we would escape and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Warehouse A. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number it will.
Alright, everyone, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. Looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. I ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
1, 0. The number.
But what about the thing in the garden?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is.
like we did.
Oops. I need to click off.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. We left and found a very familiar looking door. Pushed it open and went in. Among Us. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. See all the suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. From my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. Repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. A lot of decompressions. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through their visors and their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Maybe we're on Mars.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been pretty far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, well, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. And as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It's hard to see the details, but it looks circular. The spark continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
The hell are you saying?
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's... Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't
We're on the
lunar
moon?
Eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black perfect spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. That's the Earth, and where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna? Oh, right! Because we're...
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
please just listen.
Because we're infected with Radical 6, the weight looks the same. Looks... it all looks how we think it should.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
So we were really moonwalking the whole time. We didn't just moonwalk like Michael Jackson. We were moonwalking like actually walking on the moon. Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explains Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yeah, the fact that she was able to moon jump. Aw, yeah. Turning hacks on, bitch! That was the best scene, honestly. The drop kick on Dio's head.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74.
2074. no. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Holy
The
shit.
explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
Suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Right.
It didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation, that meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Holy shit.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires and blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left
Shit.
banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Huh. I'm speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? So lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah, what is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Right. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
This is me for like the whole game. God damn it, Sigma! This fucking motherfucker.
Knock it off. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about? That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tufui.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Oh.
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
Because...
Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
You folks just said the magic word! Akane!
So am I.
God damn it, Akane!
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed through the airlock. Open the number 9 door again. Because we can, apparently. Maybe we were able to just reopen it the whole time from the other side?
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Oh, yeah. Right, floor B.
Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
The grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Bee garden. Why is known as botanical garden. Tree, pond, grave.
Is Akane really under here?
What
I
should we
think
do?
so.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, pull the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole, twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, treatment pod. Okay.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass of the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. Couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod. TP 00. Stage 1, Stage 2. Once Stage 2 is complete.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. These are something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
And we
so.
gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility, supposedly that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years,
Yes.
right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death, like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago. on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
And I figured they were put into cold sleep.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
And that's also why she couldn't connect with Snape, because, or with Light, I guess, because, you know, there were more powerful Espers. That would have been us. That would have been us.
You understand?
And Akane probably too.
This is why we brought you here, Hope.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Fuck you, absorbs your Esper powers.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you.
True.
I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
We know this.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, in other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Right.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
So he might have been one of the other people who were in the Nevada project, right? Like from the first Nonary game.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP-00 up.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Open the pod. And then the credits scroll. What? What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculine, and that was the other end of that. Could this possibly be cloning? But wait, the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Wait. Is Kay Akane?
Akane Kurashiki.
Motherfucker! What? Why is the answer always Akane? God fucking damn it! Akane, what the fucking hell?
It's you, June. I mean, Akane.
June.
But you're old.
But you're old.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, 45 years older than you remember me to be.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long
Yep.
time no see.
I fucking knew it. What the fucking shit? I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and all I could do was not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, Your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss.
Oh, God.
I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here, same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself into my knees, crawling on all fours. I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths, and slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? No, this can't be real. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
So this is what I've accidentally been spoiled on. So I kind of hate fucking fandom wikia, because sometimes they spoil things. They put they spoiler tag it, sometimes they don't. For whatever reason, on Sigma's fandom page in the Zero Escape fandom wiki, it fucking lists him as Zero Senior as one of his titles. I was so pissed that I saw that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'm not super surprised because of course the game would do something like this, but god damn it. And also just listing him in the Zero Time Dilemma Wikipedia page, not even the fandom wiki page, it was on Wikipedia. It said 22-year-old man with his 22-year-old man mind in a 65 or a 67-year-old body. So that's what I was spoiled on that. So I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna go with this. So I'm pissed. I'm upset that I got spoiled from this. But at the same time, I did kind of see it coming I did kind of see it coming a little bit. But I am upset about it. Because all I wanted to do when I went to the fandom page was just get his picture, get his image. Yeah, it's less of a spoiler for that game at least, but it sucks. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
He is our son!
Your clone.
Or clone,
That
at
is
least.
why he
Son,
looks
clone,
just
same
like
difference.
A younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Damn. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
So here's where the Rhizome 9, or EDE, Nevada test site. It goes here. It's like here. That's like all over the place. Like following this arrow. Brings us to our split here. Oh, that's like a loop? Or no, what the hell? Oh yeah, bottom. Oh yeah, because I was going backwards. And I was kind of doing the backwards one on purpose. Okay, so this is our split here.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
And you know, that also explains why people were calling him like old fart, or why they were like, what the fuck do you mean you're 22? Like, that explains like a lot of other things that people have said about him.
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radicals.
Oh! So their
The
countdowns.
virus slowed your brain down, so yes. 36
So our countdown
hours of
timers.
real time have passed.
Our countdown timers were like slowed down.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D, April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours
Correct.
ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Back to the past. To point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight
And what about this split right here at E?
with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
By now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. It's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
What did you send me? But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger
We
it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
I tell you, a crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Bro, Akane's gonna fucking kill us? Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. All that you are, I was. What I am, you will be. What? That's how it ends? You don't get to see, like, a conclusion? We just fucking die? Well, okay, there has to be, like, you know, an after credit scene, right? Right? Ben Bateman. It's close to having your last name be Batman. Original staff: Wataru Ichikoshi, Hini Nishimura, Shinji Hosoe. the lead writer, script writers. No, like the lead writer writes the plot, has like, you know, the whole outline going to happen. And other writers are just, you know, writing what's in between everything, writing what happens, you know, all according to the lead writer's thing. And then, you know, script writers, they write out the script. They pay more attention to how the characters will interact with each other. That's what I like about narrative design. How it all just compiles to one another. Phi end. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Fucking kidding me? Oh, and then this is where we're gonna jump to. Okay.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh my god! For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. The power gone out? Heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
Well, I guess technically you're going to kill me in 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Phi's in the Nevada Center, isn't she?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
Correct. We go to the moon?
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Isn't there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
I figured it would be
She
Phi.
appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A,
Correct.
right? So she gets there, and then she pops back here. Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do
You'll
then?
both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. And we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I
That
say?
the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Look.
I moved slowly toward the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. Could it be a question? I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? So that's it. Nope, there's more. Let's go! Infirmary, another time.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle!
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. Oh. was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What?
Oh, cool.
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
That's not canon. An excellent question, one I didn't know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. And late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. And even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Just like, he wakes up, he's like, ugh, what the hell's going on? Like, nope, you're going back to sleep, bitch. Boop.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them, to Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
So that's the thing, because, like, even though, you know, we jump to the past to change the future that's happened in this timeline already isn't going to change, because we just create another timeline, another split off, and change to go, because that's the future that we end up changing. But this future still stays the same. So whatever happens in the past there is just another split in the timeline. Another branch to the flowchart.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Oh, right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S
Of course,
changes
9
the past?
people.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Well, if you think about it, anything that's a timeline split, anything that could happen in a timeline is technically canon. In a technicality, everything can be canon. This is the same fucking bullshit that Homestuck is doing with.
Is he right?
Because, well, though also for Homestuck, they've said that all fan works can be considered canon. So...
No. It's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Damn.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Vi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our start.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycle? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole...
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous.
Time travel?
It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Oh, hey, Kyle. I don't know why this line just seems funny. Just, oh, hey, Kyle.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What? The fuck do you mean?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the 2 versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. that put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Are you
It's
an
taken me the last
alien?
3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually... You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th. 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose.
So does that mean...
consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
I know what you are. They have the fucking the fucking homophobic dog meme. It's just, I know what you are.
Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Yes, I do want to know what happened.
Well, yes, I do.
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
The consciousness of the player.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
But the next game isn't that, though, is it? Oh, I got all the achievements. Because the next game, well, the next game couldn't be the Nevada experiment stuff, right? Zero Time Dilemma. Because Akane and Junpei are both in that game. But Akane and Junpei are over here. Because Akane would be in space. Unless if, like, that is her consciousness that bounces back down. God, this fucking timey-wimey bullshit is confusing. This is ending Akane. Well, and this is also ending Akane. Well, I guess we'll find out if anything is right in Zero Time Dilemma, I guess. Anyways, that's not going to be the end of the stream. Because we still have some things I want to do. First off, ranking. Let me pull up freaking... I'm gonna just add window capture. See. Go. I gotta put this all the way back down at the bottom. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Game ratings! Yay! Don't mind the frickin' let's just... Don't mind what's at the top. Don't mind my tabs. Game ratings! Let's put on music. So, I thought this game was very good. I definitely am going to rate it higher than 999. I really did like 999. I don't think that it's like the, like... I definitely like this a lot more than 999. Honestly, there were still some things that, you know, kind of frustrated me about the... Yeah, there were some things that, like, frustrated me a lot about the whole, like... Sometimes the solutions to puzzles were very dumb or just, like, stupidly simple. But, like, at the end of the day, I really did enjoy, like, almost everything. I liked all the characters, except for Dio, but who likes Dio, honestly? And just, like, so much, a lot of this game is definitely gonna stick with me. Oh yeah, the dice puzzles were kind of stupid, because it's like, I don't understand why they were the way that they were. I didn't get it. And in any case, I'm honestly rating this game as a 9. I know I like joked about putting 999 as a 9, but I really enjoyed the heck out of this game. There were like slightly less frustrating parts, but like at the same time, I really liked the whole, like, I really liked how, you know, all the timelines split, how we had the flowchart that went a bajillion different ways. It was cool. It was great. Yeah, Virtue's Last Reward is getting a 9 from me. Not as a joke. Now, for the funny part... Don't mind the triple baka in the background. Oh my god. Ah! The fucking frog? The fucking frog? Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't get what that was about. So, we're gonna rank all our characters here. Alright, Cockney guy, you know, Golem, we're gonna put him as a C. He was funny. I'm putting him as C and C for Cockney. That's why. It did? Okay, we're gonna go to stuff that doesn't have lyrics. Hold on. Alright. So yeah, our cockney butt Golem, he's gonna see. He gets a C. Like, you know, he's there. We're just gonna rate all these all the like non characters. Well, I'm gonna put Zero Senior over here. I don't mean like non-character characters. Anyways, Dr. Froggington, obviously S-rank character. Literally the best thing and the best character in the game by far, hands down. You can't do any, like, you can't beat him. I forgot his name, honestly, but Dr. Froggington, Mr. Froggington, something like that. Anyways, Frog S tier character. In fact, you're putting Zero Jr. on here. You know, Zero Jr., Zero the Third was pretty fun. Kind of a fun antagonistic role. Antagonistic-ish role. More so being more of a AI-ish type character, you know? I'm just gonna put him in a B. Like, just kind of there. He was fun. Lord Hoppington. I was close. I said Ington. Lord Hoppington. Alice. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Alice that much. I mean, she was cool, but she didn't really like, I don't know, took my attention too much. I'm gonna put you back. Yeah, I'm gonna just have her as a B. Like, she was alright, but, Clover, last time I put her as an S, right? She's still pretty high up there, but this time, she's gonna be an A. 'Cause Clover, she's good. She was a good character. You know, returning characters. I always like it when that happens. But, she's just an A rank now this time because I don't know. She just wasn't like as fun. There were some fun moments with her. I do still really like her, but she didn't retain like her greatness from the last game, I guess. Greatness from the last game. Also, everybody dies in her ending, so, you know, what the fuck? Dio, he gets a D. Actually, no, we get a fucking... No. This is the Dio, the Dio ranking. He's below D. Fuck Dio. Literally, I hate him. Literally the worst character in the game. There are some funny parts with him, but oh my god, I hate him so much. But that makes him a good antagonist, because you hate him for a lot of the shit that he does. At the same time, it's like, bro, fuck this guy, like, most of the time. I honestly liked Ace more than I liked Dio. Like, even though Ace was like, you know, he was still kind of a crazy, batshit insane scientist at the end of the day, when he was covering that up for most of the game, which made him more likable. Here, Dio is just like a fucking bitch most of the game. It's like, oh my fucking god, dude. K? I honestly don't really know where to put K. Like, at some points, sometimes, he's a good character. And at other times, depending on stuff, he's not really. And it doesn't even, like, come down to, like, whether Akane or Kyle was in the was in the costume, because Akane was pretending to be Kei, and you couldn't really tell much of a difference between them, right? Honestly, I'm gonna just give him a B rank. Just because, like, I don't know, I don't really have much of a big opinion on him. Why is there another Dio here? What the fuck? What? Huh? Why is there a second Dio? They're the same person, though. I'm just gonna leave that to the side, because what? I'm confused. Okay, Luna? No, she's... That's no questions. No... Absolutely no questions asked. Luna is top tier. Luna... Absolutely, like, the best character in the game. Yeah, but Left was never actually there. Like, at the original Left or whatever, I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna put them in the Dio tier just because it's funny. That looks so stupid. Anyways, yeah, Luna, S tier character, absolutely. Probably my favorite character, definitely, like, top favorite character in the game. Next to Fi, honestly. I'm just gonna, like, jump ahead, put Fi up here, too. Because, yeah. Both Luna and Fi are fantastic. Fi was so interesting throughout, like, most of the whole everything. And yeah, just really, Fi and Luna were both great characters. Both fantastic. Like, Luna's ending made me cry a lot. Fi, you know, she's like the main girl. She's the main one next to Sigma, who we will get to in a bit. But yeah, fantastic. I love both of them so much. Next is Quark. Quark. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a big opinion on Quark. Actually, like, oh no, that didn't click because I actually never thought about that. Because I didn't remember that small detail. But that makes sense. Anyways, for Quark, I really don't have that much of an opinion on Quark because we don't really talk to him for half the game. Like, he's there like a couple times, just a little bit. But again, we don't talk to him most of the game. So it's like, what's he even like doing there? He's just kind of a filler. Yeah, Sigma only does one escape room with him, and that's at the very end of the game. Or that's at the very end of a timeline. Yeah, they're two technically, but he's passed out in the other one. It's just like, why? Tenmyoji, or I guess I should say literally Junpei 2.0, is A. He's high. He's a high tier. This is where I put Junpei in the last game anyways, right? The real Junpei 2.0. I mean, yeah, he was cool. He was kind of an ass sometimes. Yeah, a lot of his focus was on Quark. Literally, a lot of his focus was on Quark most of the game, which makes sense because Quark is basically like his, like, which is cool. Well, okay, the reason why I put Sigma as Junpei 2.0 is literally because he's the main character. That's the literal reason. That's why he said that. You will, because my mind might also jump to Persona 3. To Junpei Persona 3. Depending on my mood. Any case, yeah, he was a good character. Junpei Tenmyoji now. Okay, fair. Sigma, you know what? I'm putting him in S as well. Below Luna and Phi, but he really was an S tier character. I really liked him more than I liked Junpei. Yeah, because I really liked, I really like Sigma a lot more than Junpei. Even though there were some points where I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, shut the fuck up, Sigma. With how stupidly horny he gets. Which kind of makes it a little creepier when he's in that 67-year-old body. But you know that he's got the 22-year-old mind. So, but like, still, it's just like, what the fuck? And then Akane's inclusion, honestly, it's funny that she's here. The answer, again, is Akane. But I'm putting her as a C. Same with, well, I guess this is technically Sigma. Well, okay, you know what? We're gonna put Zero Sigma up here. And then this is Kyle. We're gonna count this one as Kyle. Kyle being a C. Well, yeah, it's Zero, but Zero is Sigma. So, you know, in a technicality's sake. Because there's nothing else. Because Kyle kind of appeared too. Okay, but in any case, yeah, Sigma as Sigma is here. Zero as old Sigma. You know, he appears like a couple times. Actually, I'm gonna put him D because, like, honestly, he didn't really do much aside from make the game. Akane is up there. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Save or download. We're doing this. Do I have VLR tier list? Cat read to the fucking screenshot is so funny. Alright, posting it in gaming chat. VLR tier list. Fuck Dio. Gonna be it for that. We have a little time. We have some time. He'll do more in Zero Time Dilemma. Hey. And have a less horny brain. Watch this.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Wow.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Really did just change the way that they voice
As
it.
soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
They really had a ball doing all that. Any case, you still have a bit of time. Should I hop to... What should I hop to? Should I just play more Zelda? Should I play the Honkai Star Rail? We've been going for 5 hours, but I still have juice. I don't have enough... I mean, it's not enough time for me now to play, Minoria, because I want to try to get that one in a single stream next week. What I am gonna do is this. Hit that uninstall button so that, because I'm not coming back to this for a while, at least. Well, I'm not going to do Minoria right now. I'm doing that on Wednesday because I wanted to get that in a single stream, like I just said. I'm going into my And not really much I can jump to right now aside from Zelda, so I think I'm just gonna jump over to Zelda. I'm gonna change the title of the screen. Turn on my TV. Use the stream title to to the kingdom. Hit the done button. I hop to console. We can't hear it right now. Well, I can't hear it right now. Put audio mixer up. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're back to Zolder, cause Zoldering is the Zelda. What update? Of course there's an update. While this is updating, I'll just be right back screen. I'm gonna set a marker here. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, fuck you. Whatever. I'm gonna be right back.